Alright, welcome in, guys. Welcome to another stream of the Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies mapping. Sorry, guys, that it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since we've done one of these streams. So let's go ahead and get into it. I gotta get my brain back into it. So, honestly, it's just me trying to get my... Because we kind of took the last 2 Mondays off when it came to streaming and working on this project. Because I did... what was it? Woot woot! Welcome in, Sir Poops McGee. Last 2 Mondays, I don't think I've really streamed... Except for, I think I might have done like a Christmas stream or whatever it was, yeah. So I haven't been working on the map for the last like week and a half. So let's go ahead and get back into this. A lot has changed, but at the same time, nothing's changed. So thank you, Sir Poops McGee. Sir Poops McGee will be joining me, what is it? Not this... Yeah, next Sunday, Sir Poops will be joining me for a... Link to the Past stream, so stay tuned for that. Right now, we're aiming at 4 p.m. Eastern Time on Sunday for Link to the Past. How much you want to bet that's going to be the same time the Steeler game is on? Syntrax, what's up? Let me give a shout out to White Bat Audio, since Syntrax just reminded me. What you hear in the background, White Bat, Carl Kasey from White Bat Audio does a bunch of awesome free-use Twitch safe, copyright-free kind of stuff to use and like for streamers and everything like that. So he does awesome music, and I keep going back to him. I'm sure there's other awesome people out there, but he does a great job with it. It's basically a shoe-in. I put it on a track, and I hear, you know, music to the ears, and it's good music to kind of get me into the mental space of the creative mood. So Manny DeMormont's also here. Welcome in, Manny. So I'm surprised Manny's not over there doing a Rainbow Perk challenge right now. Hell, he might even be doing a Rainbow Perk challenge right now. And he probably got some sort of notification. So, more jet animation streams. Yeah, well, since I haven't touched the damn software in like 2 weeks, we'll see how this goes. We'll see if I get... how things go. So, I'm gonna actually have to turn off the damn Penguin game because it's distracting me. So, we're gonna be turning off this screen here. Where's the damn button for it? Hold on. Okay, we're turning this off. This has to go. Distractions. Jet. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up Blender. We're gonna start work. Actually, I need to find out where the hell I finished off at. So let's move this from this screen to this screen. And what's everyone up to? Any doesn't condone anything Jet X Tower related content? Huh. Okay, I understand what you did there. Jets. Oh, I think he's talking about jets and towers. Oh, jets? Okay, hold on. Wait, Manny, aren't you a Jets fan? I can't remember what team it was that you had to watch. You woke up 20 minutes ago, Manny? Well, I'll be going to sleep in 20... No, just kidding. I won't go to sleep in 20 minutes. Let me get my brain back on. So, I haven't even touched the tools, so let's pull it back up. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Buffalo. Oh, great. So, me and you, Manny, we're going to go against each other this week. So, may the best team lose this week, which will be your team. Yeah, don't be the Steelers of the years past, where you have a team that's supposed to win the Super Bowl, and you fail because you have high expectations. Don't let the Steelers turn you into the 2011 to 2018 Steelers. Don't be that team. The Snow Globe Bowl. Where did my... That's the wrong game. Oh man, I'm screwing this up. Yeah, not the 2011 to 2018 Steelers. Yeah, you'll lose to inferior opponents that you're not supposed to lose to. Where's my tools, bro? I need my tools. All right, I'm gonna go to the minicam. Ah, my eyes. All right, we're gonna minimize the ape until it's ready. So let's see, where the hell were we? This is the Harrier right S. Yes, Rudolph will guide our sleigh. Guide the way. Oh boy. See, I'm debating for this animation of just having the damn plane fly off into the sky. Here we go. Guess I should open up the code as well, because we're going to end up needing to code this stuff too. But I'll minimize that for now. You gotta believe. If you just believe. The Polar Express coming through. Good luck breaking them tables whenever we turn them on you. Oh, snap. No. Was it Bill's Mafia and the Bildos? It'd be kind of weird if, I mean, because typically the last three games, the last three Steelers playoff games, we've lost by like, we've let up 40 plus points from all our last three playoff games. So Rudolph's got his number. He's got to get over 40 points this week for us to have a chance. Let's not talk about that. Yeah. Hey. History's meant to be... patterns are meant to be broken. Anomalies happen. Our defense is so beat up and so injured that there's no way in hell that it makes sense. Because with as beat up our defense is... They should get their asses kicked, which means they won't get their asses kicked. Because what should happen never happens. It's the playoffs. However the game goes, man, I'm just glad that the season was able to end the way that it was. It was kind of like Ben's last year, where the team had no reason to make the playoffs. But he at least got that one chance to get back in. Like, the one chance to, you know, to kiss it again. So where the hell... I guess I should open up Blender. Or we're working on the right S bend. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to freaking. It's gonna take me a little bit to get my brain back into the right spot for this, so be patient with me, guys. Yeah, sir. Well, Sir Poops, have they announced game times? Have they announced what time the game is? Let me go on. Playoffs? Oh, damn, 1 p.m. Oh, man, that stream next... The freaking... Dude, that stream is either going to be, like... Yeah, probably be in a Discord chat or something like that watching the game together, Sir Poops. And then we'll hit go live as soon as the game ends. We might have to make it a 4:15 or 4:30 stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll have to emotionally get back into our headspace. I have the tissues already. I'll be wiping the tears off. So yeah. All right. So good. Hey, we don't have to play a Saturday game. How about that? That's new. Voice box will be blown out, yeah. Manny, do you mean 2024? Because it's only gonna get more fun from here on out. It's kind of funny though when you talk about like the Bills, Manny, is a lot of the pundits were saying this is the Bills' last year. Rolled your ankle. And you quit drinking too, man. That's a big one. You throw all that together, man? I understand. Oh wait, you didn't quit drinking. How's the warm cranberry juice doing? We're at negative 2,000. I need to, like, have a freaking diagram. In fact, do I have a diagram? You've had 2 beers so far, man. Okay. Actually, where the hell is my... Is it photo editor? Oh, it was photo editor. I'm doing these animations for the Harrier. 2 cases of beer shit. I'm doing the flight path for the Harrier for this boss fight. Or just like animations in general. And the one that I was currently working on was the S. Which I don't know if I want to do it, if I want to do the entire animation like this. Because right now it goes from this yellow to the red, or yeah, to the red. So I might have to have it do almost exactly what it did, but in the negative X space. Let me actually move this over here to this screen so that it doesn't block the chat, just in case you guys want to talk. Let's see, how many seconds did it take to get here? 180 out of, what are we doing, 30 frames per second? So that's 5 seconds from start to furthest distance. See, a lot of these animations are have to be things that I don't stop. So next time I do this, I probably won't stream it. That way I can be all in, you know, headspace. So we go from x82 to x negative 82. And we go from negative 82. How many seconds is that? 390? That's 3 seconds. And then what number are we at here? I need 35280. Over how many seconds here? 180. (300 minus 180 is 120, which is 4 seconds. So 120 plus 390 is 4, is 5, is 510. Does that sound right? Yes, that's 7. This will be the 17-second mark. So, are we even clicked on the right thing? Location. Negative 35280. Now it's got to start curving before it gets to this point. It's like impossible to realize, to visualize without being able to frickin' see the damn thing, of course. Oh, I didn't do it. Shit. Negative 35280. But I had to actually frickin' I can go for some Cajun fries. Yeah, I used to put Cajun seasoning on just normal French fries, and then maybe some like sour cream or some cheese or who knows, any ingredient that you'd put on tacos. Yeah, Retsunami, you gotta be in the mindset for it. I've been having my issues. I try to do things that are either too far out of my wheelhouse, or things that, or I kind of distract myself with other things, to the point where you almost feel like you're forcing it. And then, of course, I have the damn mentality to go freaking overboard with shit. Like doing animations for a Harrier fight that has no reason to be in the damn game, except for that it was in the Metal Gear game. So Retsnom, what in the source engine. I need to mentally think here, because then I gotta start changing angles. But I don't want to start changing angles too soon, because it's not gonna start turning. Home fries for the win. Better to undersell and over deliver. Yeah, I mean, my skill level is low, but I'm the kind of person who smack his head against the wall until the coconut falls. Okay, so we're at negative. I need to zoom in on this screen over here. So at what point in time, if this is 0 in the center, he's got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Okay. You almost need some specialists or groups of teams specifically for things. Like you take the terrain, a lighting crew, a sound crew. Yeah, whenever you see new games or like games, you just see how large their credits are at the end. And it sucks though, because like, like gaming, like mapping, like making video games was always like something that growing up, thought like maybe that's what I want to do. But I'm pretty sure that if I would have actually gotten into it, I would be miserable as all hell. I'd be making retro games right now. Low quality, I don't know. And then I'd be spending more money to make the game than I would be making from the game, is what would happen, which is not a good business model. Hey, Disinternet, welcome in. Shaz. Pixel games are the rage. Yeah, I could see a lot of people like indie developers and stuff being able to make join the Five Nights at Freddy universe. Yeah, Redstone, I do kind of get that when it comes to graphics, like and also you'll see like they'll trade storytelling and like cohesiveness for. They'll trade for open world instead of storytelling. They'll trade it for open world because there's not really a straight path that you can follow with open world. I mean, you can have a straight, like a scene that goes through it, but it kind of gets disjointed without being able to hit beats in a certain progression. And then also on top of that, you know, you get like progress and stuff in games kind of seems, depending on the game also, obviously, because there's been a ton. I mean, there's tons of old games that I never played, which is what I kind of do on this channel, is get back to experiencing some of that stuff. And with the newer games, I haven't even touched a lot of them, so I'd be a bad person to ask, but I kind of started steering away whenever everything became a DLC, everything became a battle pass, everything became a grind session to keep you on the game longer. When in depth, you know, I mean, I'd be calling out Call of Duty at that point where, yeah, you want to grind the game to get the good stuff, but at the same time, though, it's not about the grinding, it's about spending the money on the store to get the good stuff. Because the things that you used to be able to earn, now you have to pay for. So, I bought Black Ops 3 on Steam and said, I'll stick with Custom Zombies. You know, I'm not going to wait, buy a $70 game, and then be disappointed when the DLC drops. Even if it's free DLC, be disappointed whenever, you know, I get myself hyped up, or whenever I spend months grinding on the game just to get let down with a delay of the season pass because they didn't have enough time to work on it, or they didn't have the money. They weren't willing to spend the money to work on it, because I'm sure they'd be able to get the talent. They're just not willing to spend, because they have to have an X amount of profit. So. Which you would think they would have amount of money to be, a lot of AAA studios, you would think they would have so much money to go above and beyond and truly shine. But I can't really say anything because I'm not I'm not qualified to work for them. So I'm just a lowly IT guy that loves to play random ass games and occasionally bitch about it on the internet. But yeah, thank you, Retsnom. Now my brain needs to refocus. Alright, brain, what are we doing here? So... what is its... yeah, I guess, yeah. How many seconds we got from here again? 60 to 180 is 120 again, which is 4 seconds. So 120 would be 630. Add location, add rotation. Shit, no. Let's delete that. At what point in time do I need to start curving? Maybe it starts curving here until it gets to that point. So, eye rotation. Okay, for it to start curving to the right, we curve it on the Z. negative 180. Now we have to go back to 0. For it to curve back to the other way. Rotation. 0. Or do I want to go negative 90 for this? Yeah, it's gonna go negative 90 and then back to 0. So this last set over here, I want it to be... This last number that I'm doing is the coordinates of the Harrier. During this portion at the tippy tip corner over here. But in reality it's gonna be like over here where the damn words are. Just to kind of give it more of an authentic look instead of what I drew. So what did we say? Start off at X, which we don't need to worry about. It goes from Y. Negative 20,000. Negative 20,000 would be over the center. Okay, so it looks like it's got a little bit of a sway to it. And now it's going to need to start going negative 40,000 over that same period of time. So from 60 to 390, which is 330, which is 11 seconds. That's a lot. It's gonna be a long-ass animation. $330 seconds from 390. We'll be doing a lot of calculator today. Oh, 330 frames. 720. What am I doing here? No, I want to delete the Y. Yeah, delete the Y. Yeah, the song's got energy. The song's got that energy, man. Alright, what do we got here? I just got some notifications about something, so I'll guys. Alright. Alright, thank you, Batman3231. You're a trooper over here, man. I see you in everyone's channels. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for leaving the comments. Oh, welcome. What am I doing? I guess what I could do is I could freaking export this, just so I could see what the hell's happening, and adjust from there. What is X again? Okay, actually, yeah, I think I can hide these. Okay, so X is forward and backwards. So let's see what we got. It's not really showing it speeding up like crazy. So at this point, it needs to be its furthest away. It needs to be tilted on its side at -90. Let's see what we got on the Z. So it's coming back. Leaves, comes back. Yeah, synth. I don't know if this camera's breaking shit. Okay. Alright, what the hell is this yellow? The MTV cut, yeah. So Y location is that. It'll stay. The frick? Why is it doing that? Now I'm confused as all hell. That might be more like it. Yeah, I'll have more of a delay and a slow drift over, and then it'll speed up. It's about negative 40,000. Then it has to come back down to 0 when it gets to the end. This is already being a long animation. But we'll see how it turns out. Something's a little off here, though. What is this? This is the X rotation, which I'm going to want it to be at. I'm going to want it to be at 0 by the end of this. Let's see what else did we also have. Once the plane flies forward and then makes a hard right, it does 180 degrees right. Son of a bitch. What are the... What's -5? Okay. Let me hide everything. All the adjustments I'm gonna hide except for the angles. Okay. So now I'm gonna need the dip. I'm gonna need the dip down so that I can do the left turn. So it's going to need to be positive. Hold on. Is this negative yaw? Okay. So now I'm going to have to do negative 85 on the X. And try to get that done by after a few seconds. So this is that max X, is when it's at 85. So I need to do where it gets to min X. And at this point in time, it's got to get to negative 85. And I think it's got to get to 5. I have no clue how this is going to look. Okay, so we're going to turn off... We're going to turn off all the movement except for the tilting. Okay, now it's going to tilt the other way. Should we level out? Oh, it's not going to go because we don't have enough freaking... Hold on. Alright. And then it tilts that way. And then it comes back down. Okay. I just kind of wish it would, like, hold slightly. Which I guess would be the X. Or no. No, not the X. We want the Z to hold. The Z rotation. We want the Z rotation to kind of freeze for a little bit. Or to slow down significantly at the tips. That should slow it down just a little bit. Where's the other tip at? I wonder if that'll look bad. Or like kind of slows down. Even though it probably doesn't make any logical sense. You know? Alright, so it gets to max. We gotta get it back to 0x, don't we? Yeah, we gotta get it back to 0x. So what the hell? It's nanomachines, it's not superpowers. It could happen in real life. Alright, and we'll go for 0 for X, which I have a feeling is going to be pretty damn fast. We'll see how bad this looks. How many seconds is 720? This is a 24-second animation, so we're going to see how this goes. This is probably a big mistake. Harrier. This one's the right S. Custom frame rate 30. Use note tracks. I think that's all I need to do. What was it, 720? Right S. Took 4.5 seconds to do that and run through that. All human cells vibrate? Well, you know what's interesting that you say about that is I just watched an interesting live stream before I started mine up, and Synthrax was in the chat for that one. Pudge TV did a live stream, his Mod Mondays. He did that with... Shit, ignore the question mark. Give me a moment, because I literally just watched it. He did Mod Mondays with Michael Keen Art, and they talked about acupuncture and that kind of stuff, and talking about how the body, you know, how it needs, you know, the vibrations and stuff. So that was pretty awesome. You know, going through that, learning something that I never really thought about. So, yeah, the body. The body, you know, like, everything is waves, man. Everything's wavy. You got frequencies, math, numbers. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, mark in the funky bunk shit and feel that vibration. Or something. Alright, so we exported this. I'm going to minimize that. We're going to pull up... Harrier. We just made the right S. Yeah, as you guys see, I haven't updated this animation since the 18th of December. So, it's been a little bit of time since we've got to actually freaking work on this, so... If we get anywhere closer during this stream, that'll be good in my book. Okay, let's get that. Now we'll go over here. I don't think that worked. I think that was an epic... Alright. They're like freaking, like, boot swirls. Medical beds in all sci-fi shows make sense. They have ultrasonic vibrations to heal, which they the discovery of the human frequency, the human cells vibrate. Yeah, some things are in harmonies, man. Alright, what the hell's wrong with this blender? Show me, blender. What one of these waves doesn't make sense to you guys? I'm thinking it's this Y. It's this Y. That's rotation. I don't care about rotation. It's not Z, because we don't piss with Z at all. I'm thinking this Y is freaking janked. Because I almost want it to... What do I want? Yeah, whatever the hell this is, we ain't doing that. Medbed conspiracists, a lot of names. Okay. One of the people that I used to listen to called himself a was it a musical shaman? He was like a vocal healer. He was pretty damn good, like singing wise. I loved listening to him do his stuff. Trying to think of what he classified himself. What was his? Hold on, I gotta think of his name. What was his name? He was the vocalist for Broken Iris. Is it Broken? Which I wonder what they've become since then. I think they had like a cellist or whatever, like the main cellist for the band died or passed away. I can't remember everything, but yeah, he did like a rendition of, I guess like everyone does a rendition of Hallelujah and stuff like that. So that was a cool one that I listened to. What was his freaking name? Lawnmower Man? Okay, so it's the... That wasn't intended. Alright, uppercut the headphone cable so it goes flying. So it seems like the Y was slowing down. SD927, welcome in. Tom. Yeah, cheers to you, SD. Yeah, I apologize if I don't seem like I'm on track. These working on this stuff is kind of hard to focus whenever you can't frickin' see it. It's like frickin' animation scripting while blind. And somehow we've already been streaming for an hour already. So we're gonna restart the playlist again, guys. Like I said, Carl Kasey from Whitebat Audio puts a lot of amazing stuff up on YouTube for like free to use stuff. As long as you give him credit. And obviously this, you know, I try to give him a shout out for A, doing amazing work, and B, for allowing people to even, you know, use it. See, it looks natural though. But now it does. Okay, if that looks natural, then what's up with the X? The X should be left and right. So it goes forward, Then it goes even forward. Okay. Look, he's got very chill stuff to listen to, man. I know he started doing premium content stuff. Get a good deal on it, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine how much time people put into the music stuff. They have the ear for it. Yes, and he mixes, yeah, new stuff often. He makes more mixes into it. Kind of does like all these awesome, you know, pieces of it that kind of fit a vibe. See, that looks fine too. We go forward slower, and then we pick up speed. Then we start coming back at almost the same speed. And then we go forward even the same speed. Then we start coming back. Like, if anything, maybe this is... Let me turn off all the rotations. Why else do I turn this? Maybe this is too far away. Alright, we're just gonna export this again and see what's up. I might even like boot it up in game just to see how it looks. A22. Nice thing though is if this ends up working and if it looks fine, all I'll kind of have to do is kind of reverse a lot of the numbers to make it look like it's going, like do the opposite. Ape escape. What the hell are we doing here? What the frick? Why is it? Well, Dissenter, you're always the one who was working backstage for a lot of the concerts. Why does it say 39 frames? 390 frames. That doesn't sound right. Dude, something is freaking off with this damn... I'm confused what the frick's going on now. What the frick is it doing? It's like sliding at the end. Screw it, we'll find out what the hell this looks like in the game. I think all I have to do is link. So we'll link it. We'll see how stupid it looks in the game. Yeah. This should take a minute or so, and then we'll get to be in the we'll get to go in the game and see what it looks like, and see how bad it looks, and maybe adjust accordingly. Dissenter only listens to music after the artists have passed away. That way, he waits until they start becoming famous. Post-mortem. Now, I listen to a bunch of weird stuff. I don't know. But synth, how do you, what is it, how much of the, I guess, like, maybe more so modern, what would it be? Modern artists, be quote-unquote mainstream artists. Like, any money that you give them ends up going to record studios. But the, what would you call it? Indie artists? Self-made artists? Self-promoted, you know, with the whole YouTube thing now, with everything's kind of open world. Everything's kind of open for everyone to kind of do their thing and get found. Right, yeah. So, yeah, mainstream. I figure with mainstream, anything that you kind of give them kind of goes to the probably record deals and stuff like that. So, independent artists was the word I was looking for. And supporting the independent artists probably goes significantly much more, you know, much more. It keeps the person working on their craft, and it's, you know, your way of helping them. So. I'll have to use synth as a way to find more artists. I'm gonna have to go through one of Synth's channels, Synth's videos, go through his timestamps. Because he's always got bumping, you know, He's always got awesome stuff on there to the point where now I'm starting to like know the songs, like know some of the songs. So Cheese Master. Since got a band camp. This one time at band camp? This is Synth Master's band camp. Flamingo Funk. How about that? So yeah, guys, feel free to check out Synth's Bandcamp. Promise you, he may or may not have sex with a tuba. You know, it's weird though. Is like I'll hear. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to hear like songs. I'm thinking, oh, why does that sound familiar? Or like. Oh, it just disappear. What the frick is that? Oh, because I don't have. Oh, damn it. Oh, yes. Yeah, synth. Is it 24 seconds? 27 seconds. 720 divided by 30. I think it would. Yeah, 24 seconds. So I gotta change the code. 24 seconds. Because it's now a 24-second animation. So now I gotta save this. We gotta relink it. Oh yeah, Synth, we got a lot of cassettes. Tuba 6 sounds... Yeah, Tuba 6 will blow you away, man. It's the greatest sax you ever had. What is it? You really feel the trombone. What else? You have the skin flute joke. If you had an OnlyFans, you can recorder it. I don't know. Wind instruments? That's just how I'm going to chime in on that? I don't know. Oh no! I've seen a lot of things on there that synth would love putting in. So what were we listening to? Planet Booty. Well, do I still have that pulled up? Alright. Also, just to give you guys a heads up, if you guys are not followers, if you guys are subscribers to Silver Fox, like if you guys are the ones who've given him subscribe to his channel, like the $5 red thing on Rumble, if you guys are subscribed to him in about 30 minutes, he's giving away his old PC. So if you are subbed to his channel, you're eligible. Wait, no more entries allowed. Oh, okay. So never mind. Screw that. You guys must have already entered. If you didn't enter already, too bad for you guys. I'm not a sub because I'm pretty poor at supporting fellow creators.
Other than by giving them shout like
I only support them orally.
unfortunately that's all I can offer. I figure that's what I'm best at, so yay! Yeah.
See, what's cool about with synth stuff though is
it's a wave. It's like a atmosphere kind of thing. It's a dog. Family. One of us. Last of us now.
what do we got going on here?
It like almost like maybe I need to shorten the distance. Like it's taking too long. Like maybe it needs to like speed up. Talking to ETN after the raid and React last night, we were talking about the wave. Yeah.
It's almost like it's going too slow.
I wonder if that... The Y needs to be... The Y needs fixed.
Yeah, ETN was having a good time as per usual. The hell? No, I did not catch ETN on karaoke night.
What issue do we got going on now?
It's too slow.
Never-ending story.
What was it?
Karaoke night. Karaoke night. Let's see here. I'm assuming it was... Let's see if there's a stream. When would it have been? Karaoke night. Holy shit. Does he actually come on camera or does he just sing it?
And this would have been what, karaoke night on the 4th. Hold on. Last Thursday. Did he do another karaoke? Dissenter is it that stream? That was last Thursday. We fit accountability. Hour and 50 minutes. All right. Give me a second here. Let me see.
Man, I was this many years.
People do this stuff live?
Is possible. Even though it's slightly behind.
Nothing else matters. Somebody HTK 360. Dude, do they record it and send it in, or they just jump in live with a call and do it? I figure like doing it live would be better than sending him a recording of it, because I would freaking hesitate.
So, yes, there is. So, here's what you want to do.
All right.
In OBS,
Okay.
in your mixer,
Wait, is that original Next Level game on mic?
in your mixer, go to the
Oh
Apple.
yeah. Okay. The advanced audio properties. Yes. Okay.
Man, he's got a crew up on that channel. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's cool if they do that kind of fun stuff. Actually, if to bring you in with something, just as a teaser, let me launch this. A stream that I want to plan for the future. I let Synth know about this. You guys will have to let me know if you guys see this as a cool idea or not. What do we got going on here? It's alive, yeah, that's cool. But so we gotta do, yeah. Well, let me turn off the music for a minute. What freaking screen is the music on? So, one of these streams, we're going to have to do an Oregon Trail stream. Just to let you guys know, I'm probably going to see if I can have a handful. I don't know what would be the best way of doing this to make this fun. But, Oregon Trail stream would be pretty cool to do. The trail calls. I don't know if I want to have, like... Because, here, look, you can do 5 characters. So I'm thinking what I could potentially do, maybe like a hypothetical. I don't know what you guys think. It could be like being sitting here and taking suggestions from the chat on what we do. Or we can have 5 of us in like a Discord or a Guilded call. And all 5 of us, like maybe 5 Rumble creators, in a call making decisions on what we need to do. Being very democratic about it. You know, we go through this, have, like, let's say if, like, Synth gets sick, the other 4 of us can make a decision or if we want to wait or if we want to keep going. You know, snake bite you dead, yes. You fell in the Mississippi River, freaking ETN drowned or something like that. Or he got deported or something. I don't know. Something weird like that. Freaking ice comes for you.
You got broken down and he got kidnapped at a Home Depot. I don't know. Some weird shit. Freaking. He died of AIDS. What would be? Freaking. What would. Nibs got like freaking like tetanus or like mono from sucking on toes or something. Here lies ETN. Yeah, sweet gay voice. Yeah. All right. All right. So yeah, this is the. And if you guys have any suggestions on how to make the Oregon Trail stream fun, let me know. I have no clue how long this game actually goes. Like how long an actual playthrough would be. So let me go ahead and close out of that. But yeah, at some point in time, we're going to be doing an Oregon Trail stream. So back to the funness. Bum 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 bum. Now it kind of makes me also want to do like weird ass like games from our childhood that were on PC. Like do a Roller Coaster Tycoon stream, do a Sims stream. What else is on PC? Do a bunch of weird PC games. Fit those in there on a Sunday or two. What's eventually going to end up happening is I'm going to have too much fun playing other things to get this map ever finished. Love to get chat involved for Oregon Trail. It'll be like if you I'm not sure if you guys are there for the Family Feud stream or Wheel of Fortune or Barney's hide and seek stream, where chat played a major role in that stream, made it an awesome stream. So why don't you guys make every stream awesome, honestly? Because otherwise it would just be sitting here talking to a microphone, staring at the screen, not getting anywhere. Yeah, I mean, the chat could be completely assholes, try to put us in like a horrible situation. So, like, they'll make us start with like 2 oxen or something, and we got to get through the whole game without buying any ox. You know how long would it take to get through the entire game with 2 oxen? Oregon Trail, 2 oxen. Something would kill me. Gangster D&D in the hood. No, I'm not even gonna bother looking this up. I'm not gonna be able to find any good answers. Me freaking doing like a 12-hour playthrough of freaking Oregon Trail Deluxe, MS-DOS. Need a strat. My strat for Oregon Trail was always get a decent bit of oxen, get a lot of bullets, and then stock up. I think like leave in April or something, if I recall correctly, because depending on when you leave depends on you need to get down closer to Oregon Trail early before winter starts. Or just as winter is starting, you need to already be kind of far enough along the path. That boner spell is unbreakable. you have to use a release trap card, or what would it be, a fast action, or maybe a hand trap release. 4/23/25. All right. Let's see if I can even pull this up.
All right, let's see.
Okay, 4/23. Okay, hold on.
I'll tell you what they're saying.
All right.
You bastard! This song.
I can only play a few seconds of this. All right, what do we got going on? All right, you guys go ahead and check that out. Like you said, that's what he's got going on. Is this still him? No, that's someone else. Yeah, check that shit out. I'm gonna be listening to it after this damn stream's over. What do we got going on here? What is this? He nails the Spanish songs. That sounds like a fun time. I would be freaking, I mean, I would be embarrassed to be on there. I don't know what the hell I would do. I would do something weird off the wall. And I'd go way too hard for how bad my singing voice would be. I would try singing way too low, and I'd be changing octaves at a rate that wouldn't make any sense, and be changing octaves and be off key with every breath I take. Be saying half the words wrong. I ain't missing you at all. Why does it go back down to 0? What do we got going on? Butcher's Butter National Anthem for Butterbean fight. We need the ETN soundtrack or discography. Ah, shit.
All right, so I think this takes too long. I gotta sneeze. Damn it. All right, I need to cut some time out of this one because this is only supposed to be. Where are we looking at? Z location, don't care. X location. Then a Y location is 60. 300. Where we go. So 60 to 300. Which you discussed was 240. Now what happens to Y? What portion is this? Oh, we went 240. Gotta sneeze again. All right. What do we got here? Sure, Dissenter. Sure. Yeah, this entire time I've had since during. Yeah, thank you for that, even though my brain doesn't know what the hell it's doing right now. So we said 6:30. It's almost like too freaking slow. Yeah, I turned the camera off so you guys can see the numbers. Do you really want to see my face, Dissenter? I'm surprised you haven't gotten tired of me yet. You've been hearing my voice way too often lately, probably. What was it, like 7 hours of us, like the last 2 days, back to back, in Project Zomboid? Although my stream does say it does say I streamed that for 20 hours, which made no sense. Get out of my dreams. And I know that song specifically from listening to synth videos, because that's a freaking one on there. Let's see why. Why must we do the things that we do? Oh shit, you like stovetop stuffing too? Shit, I might really be autistic. But nothing but stovetop stuffing, man. I think I'm mentally at the point where my brain's no longer functioning and I'm just wasting your guys' time. So it needs to slowly pick up speed on the Y again, with some delay. Alright, phone, quit going off like crazy. We're talking about... Y rotation X. I want to cut 30 seconds out of that, so 360. Where the hell is this at right now? This is going to be, as soon as it gets done flying over, it's going to tilt slightly faster. Is that, all these are turned on? Z location. I think Z location. What was it at this number? 300. So now I think I need it to go 300 here as well. Location. But get rid of the Y. Gotta keep doing this till I figure out what the hell it's actually doing, though. So there's gonna be a lot of trial and error, which probably won't happen on stream after maybe like 15 more minutes of this. Wait, do we still have it at 720? We still had it at 720. You didn't miss anything, Synth. My brain hasn't been working. You just recorded that ETN video? Awesome. It like doesn't make sense then. It like looks like it like slows down, like it comes to a stop. If it comes to a stop, that's because of what would that be because of? If it comes to a stop, that's because of the Y. Because of the Y leveling out. We don't want the Y to level out. What are we doing? It like comes. It like. Is it because of this? When is this? Negative. -8. -8 to -8, which makes sense. It's over the middle because it's -2000. But it needs to like. It almost takes too. Like it's not. Maybe it's because this needs to be shorter by a lot. Like 660 or something. Because it needs to be already at its peak. If I do it like that, maybe it'll dip in. It'll dip this way before it starts cutting back. I don't know. We'll try this shit. Like I said, it's almost like it's too freaking slow. And I might need even to cut off more time from it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it go in reverse? Does it go in reverse because I had the frickin'... I had these turned off? Oh, that's silly. That's funny. That's funny, but it's silly. And of course, I'll go through and fine-tune this a little bit. Maybe. Some would say that. But what the hell are we talking about? $913. Screw it, we're... What the frick? I mean, that portion of it looks a lot better. The only thing that's kind of weird is just this, like, is this like kick out. Is it spacebar? Is that? Oh, it's slow. Okay. That's because of the green that we made. So slow it's going backwards, yeah. Okay, so the kick... So this little kick out here is apparently big enough to really screw things up. Do I risk taking 15 more seconds off of it? 660 minus 15. Be what, 645? Alright. I have no clue how this is going to turn out. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Finish converting. Okay. We'll see if it's too slow again. Dun, dun, dun. This entered, you're getting on to doing some Project Zomboid. If I jumped on after the stream, I would only probably be able to play for like an hour or 2 hours maximum. Takes 2 hours to do one animation. The nice thing though is it takes 15 minutes to do the opposite, to do the inverse of the animation once it's working. Holy shit. Show you the difference between hockey and football in the NFL. Is they literally showed a highlight of Chris Letang getting his forehead split open and the blood just pouring out of it. When in football they won't even show they won't even show injuries because they're too, too graphic, too violent. So, I'm still a football fan. Like, I still, like, football was my sport growing up. I would die if I played hockey because I'd smash my damn skull against the ice and die. Did we load? Did we run the game? Yeah, so he needs to, like... Why does it look so damn slow? Oh, StarCraft. StarCraft. I made 2 custom maps for StarCraft 1. I was a big fan of the tug of war stuff. With like the tug of war stuff, so I made a map called Mind Control, I believe. Or no, Brain Damage. I made Brain Damage after... I was also a fan of the Mind Control games. I made a map called Brain Damage, which was my version of Tug of War or Hive Defense. I didn't know anything about balancing and stuff, but I kind of scripted that, had fun with that. Yeah, I had a map in MacOuter, and then I also made a second map because I was a big fan of the Jailbreak series, the Jailbreak custom maps. So I guess I did make 3 maps. I'm a big fan of Jailbreak. So I made, what did I call it? I wonder if I called it Jailbreak, just off of the Jailbreak series. But it was basically, you gotta click through your character, not touch the walls and go through freaking traps and stuff. I'm trying to think. I think I started making I made a StarCraft 2 map, but obviously I didn't put that much time into it, and I didn't know how to like balance shit because I never spent time learning that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was fun doing that, and that was kind of the precursor to like this kind of stuff, like the doing map editing, or like to even get. Because like I said, I've always kind of had like some sort of creative vibe there, because I kind of invested into the things that I play. Somebody say this was too slow. It almost doesn't make sense. All right. All right, back to this. It seems really slow. Command and Conquer. I think I played Command and Conquer for maybe like 15 minutes. But I think my issue was I think it came out on like a version came out on like PS3 or something. And I think that was the one that I ended up getting to try, but I'm sure if I would have played it on PC, I would have probably enjoyed it more. Because it does have that StarCraft, Warcraft feel to it. Or at least I think it did. Everything seems kind of slow. See, like it hits and then just like kicks for like the Y location. Maybe Y location needs to be later, but faster. This is 390. If I had 32, that's 420. I wonder if it needs to be linear.
Command and Conquer.
Okay.
Was that similar to like Civilization and that kind of stuff?
I swear there was also like another game that was similar to that whole real-time strategy. I don't know if it was Civilization or if there was a few other styles or a few other games that kind of fit that mold. Age of Empires. Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
That's one thing that I'm kind of hoping with Activision
Blizzard being taken over by Microsoft.
I really hope they kind of get the StarCraft franchise back on track.
Like, I hope they do a good job with making a third one. And actually stick to storyline and not like DLC packages and like trading, you know, like
Stuff like that. Because they all kind of started going with the whole like, if you want more of the I don't know. It seems like they added cool modes, they had cool ideas, but they eventually get to the point where instead of just buying a DLC season, like buy 3 season or 3 games to get everything, they then started walling things off behind other paywalls. Like you have to buy like heroes and stuff to do the hero mode. But I guess companies got to make their money. And I'll be the first to admit Age of Empires started it out.
Let's see what we got here. So Civilization was 1991. Age of Empires. $1997.
Everything is paid to
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if you felt like you were getting your money's worth out of it.
Like as a consumer.
All right.
What do we got for like real-time strategy? What the frick? Stupid. Board games, tactics, Nintendo Wars. Where's the real-time strategy? Open source turn-based strategy. There's Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't remember that being real-time strategy. At least not the one that I played. 1994. Warlords. 1990. Is there real-time strategy? What was it? Our old RTS games. Ancient War of Art. Warcraft Orcs and Humans. Alien Legacy. Command and Conquer Red. Red Alert. StarCraft came out in 1998. Hey, Geek, welcome in. Welcome aboard. I'm doing my best. Oh, Geek over there on the YouTubes. Hopefully things going well for you, Geek. Stay awesome, Geek. Keep on keeping on. What do we got here? Army Men real-time strategy. This seems like a game I need to play. So apparently this is on Steam. Age of Mythology. Sounds familiar. American Conquest. I mean, I like the ideas of these games, but my brain would just kind of snap. Supreme Commander. My brain would kind of snap due to, like, how competitive these games get. I'm surprised those other ones that we mentioned aren't on here. Oh well. Now I feel like I'm wasting time. I'm not wasting time. What am I talking about? Alright, so I'll move this over here. Alright, did we piss with anything? Like I said, it feels like it's too slow. Takes way too long. Let me slave and let me open up a different animation. I want to see how long it takes. The left hook. Yeah, that was the one thing that I enjoyed doing in StarCraft, at least. The StarCraft 1 was doing like enemy versus like versus AI. Okay, so did we shorten all this shit? We go from in our other animations, we go from 28. We go from 0 to 28,000. In 100 in 4 seconds. We'll do that in 4 seconds. And then we complete the turn.
See, that's going to be the issue. Is not doing the math correctly. Because the frame difference is the speed. Yeah, geek. I see you, geek. Geek. What's up, geek?
Well, my game audio is turned off. Okay, there we go. Or my computer audio is turned off.
What's it going?
How's it going, geek?
Does Geek have any awesome... I know you guys did the raid reacts yesterday, Geek. You guys, what else you got in the docket for you? You got any streams with the kids? Any retro streams coming up, Geek? Didn't show your other comment. The Owa Tango Siam? Hold on. If I didn't show your other comments,
Because YouTube blocks random things.
which is why I tell everyone to go over to Rumble. Especially people like Geek. Say it again. Say it again. What do you mean, Geek? Geek, 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 geek.
So it does its entire... does the entire turn from 120 to 192. It does its entire turn. So now I gotta do the freaking math. 120 to 192 is 72. So 72 plus 72 is 144. So I wonder if I need to, like, double the speed.
Oh! You want me to say... You want me to say Owa? Owatagu? Siam?
Oh, what's a good Siam? I don't know. What a good? Oh, what's good? Oh, what a good.
You're a goose. A goose. What you staring at, Swan?
Or what you looking at? I'm a goose. What does that even mean?
What does it even mean, Basil? Well, yeah, thank you, Geek, for popping in.
I think I'm kind of stuck in a rut here. We're doing 72. I need to open the right S. So I almost feel like I need to, like, double everything up.
Now I need the ring sound effect from... The comment was about one's uncle. I am so confused. Oh wait, the comment that didn't show up. That makes sense. I bet you if you go over to Rumble, I bet you can say it.
The hell are we doing here?
What is it? What's Jeremy from the Quartering say? Their PDF files, like Adobe PDF. So I'll have to start. I'll have to start using that. You gotta use like safe words. So always remember to put them in the recycling bin, or bleach bit them or something. I wonder if I need to double up the speed. Gordon says, "Buy my car." Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Uncle was drinking. I'm debating on doubling the speed of this animation and seeing if that fixes it. Because I feel like it's too slow. I didn't want to link it again. Son of a bitch. Oh, wah. Oh, wah. Oh, wah. Uh, uh. All right, so what I'm going to do, because I've kind of broken my brain at this point in time, I'm going to run this. He's been made for it. Doing that word game to avoid demonetization is defrauding the people paying for ads. Okay, yeah. So you're trading authenticity for getting paid by the corporation. And without having an actual like spine. Like you're putting the money before everything else. And I guess the growth too, which I guess is also the money. So I understand that completely. which is why people needs to be on the Rumble. Which I guess is also kind of why he shills his coffee so much, so that he can. But he does both though. He does both. Because he still does the word game. I mean, if he's successful, he's successful, but I could see that turning people like the center off. Or I guess sometimes I also get that. Like, I mean, I don't watch his videos religiously. Breach of contract. Toilet paper. Let me turn off the audio. Do time scale 2. Let's see if this looks like it's the right speed. See, that's the thing, those keywords. I wonder though, because it's like how would you describe that? I don't think they don't sign a. I guess it would be what's in the terms and conditions of monetization. Yeah, see, now it looks even worse. Like, what the frick? So I think 1.5 is about correct. I don't like it. I don't like this animation at all. I should just have it fly off, become a little freaking dot. That's wait, that does this animation doesn't even make sense. Like it's gonna have to go so far out, and then come back with a freaking fury. This needs to get turned off.
Turn that off. Okay. What are we looking at here? What is this? Papa. Welcome back, Synth. I think my brain's spent though. I feel like because now I'm just staring at this thing wondering. Why, she ran away, and I wonder where she will stay. My little runaway. Uh, talk about a song that might be talking about PDF files. You can make anything and turn it into Now I need the Beto from. Never mind. I'm not getting into it. What was it from? Little. Was it Despicable Me? Beto. I can't even do it. Maybe I need to. Like, it's not smooth. Okay, we're gonna start here. I don't know why it looks better here. Like, it looks a lot more smooth. So we almost need to make the durations in between. You can't say when you. Okay, so on ad for yeah. Okay. So it's self-censoring while claiming while bitching about being censored while self-censoring, especially if it's a topic that you feel strongly about and you're doing all of it for the ad revenue. Okay. I smell I smell a commercial being made and seeing what happens. All right.
What are we doing? $60 to $180 is $120. Multiply that by 0.75. No. At 1.5 speed. So I'm not doubling it, so I'm not halving it. Am I just removing a quarter to make it 75% speed? Am I multiplying this by 0.75? Hold on, my brain's gotta think. If 30 seconds becomes... If 30 frames per second becomes 45 frames per second, it'd be the opposite. Yeah, you can tell this is a bad day if I can't even do simple math. Oh, Peggle. Fun fact, I think one of the first ever... Jada's brain waves aren't working right now. So I disabled the webcam for just for a bit. So that you guys can also see the numbers and how they're not moving. This is going to equal 1.5. $80 instead of 120, 80. Yeah, a lot of sixes is 2/3 is a fraction. All right. All right, thank you, Rants. Thank you for popping in. I'm crashing right now, so I'm probably gonna end up wrapping the stream. Like I said, my brain ain't working. I can't even do math. That's the thing, Manny. I need this to go. I need this animation to go 1.5 times faster. And my brain's not working right now. I think I need to go to sleep. Yeah, if it needs to go 1.5 times faster. If it needs to go 1.5 times faster, that's. Alright, 120 divided by 80. Do I have to make this 80 then? So do I have to subtract? I have to add 80 to 60. Can I grab this entire section and move it? No, in order to speed it up, I needed there to be less space in between these. And we were saying 140 is where it needs to go. I guess maybe probably the smartest thing to do. But in reality, I'm actually looking for like 0.75, which would be 3/4. No, 0.5. If I did 0.5 and subtracted 0.5, that's the same thing as dividing by 2, which would be twice as fast. And I don't want it to be twice as fast. I want it to be 1.5 times as fast. Which is 150%, as you mentioned there. But I want it 150%. .75 is what I was originally thinking. But 0.75 means to be 3/4 as fast. Or, I mean, that was my original thought, Manny. which would be 150. All right, so
We'll do one. Hold on.
that wouldn't be 1.5 times. I could I just do like an equation like where the hell's WordPad?
It's on the 4th monitor, of course. So I'm thinking it would be something along the lines of one. Or would it be like 1.5
Screw it, I'm not doing this live. My brain isn't working. Manny, I do not have the mental capacity to talk through this or to even listen. So ugh.
Yeah. Jadacam, yes. Yeah. I've been just freaking wasting time for the last like half an hour to 2 hours to 2.5 hours. So yeah. I mean, we made progress. And then, like I said, like an hour ago, the nice thing is, once I get this animation looking good, bourbon. I don't have time to do that. Nice thing is, once I get this animation to work, if I even stick with this animation, I'd kind of just do the inverse to get it to go. I mean, it'd be easy if I did twice the speed. I would just half this, and I'd be good to go. Which is multiplied by 0.5. By 0.5. 120 point, half of that would be 60, which would bring this down to 140. How about that? How about we just do that? Okay, so this goes to 140. I gotta remember this is 180. Okay. This is 180. What? Wait, what button turns off my camera? What hotkey turns off the camera? Okay, so apparently 0 toggles my camera. All right, so I'll remember that. All right. So I'll have to fix that hotkey. Either that or I'll have to start using the numpad. All right, so actually, no, I can put this 180 back to this. Cut this in half. Like a magician. So 60 to the 120. But then what's half? Not the JD cam. All right, how about this? How about we just freaking double it, and then we cut it down. Then we space it out afterwards. And then from 180 to this is 300. So what's 180 to 300? Is 120. All right, it's 120, 120, 120. So we'll make it 60. It's not the option we want. So 60 would be 180. We'll just freaking double everything. 300. 180. Then 300 to... What the hell is this? This is the rotation. Interesting. And the X location starts here. That's weird. Eh. $180, 300. This is at 330. This is at 390. This is at... Why is there stuff at 420? Whatever. Someone messing with my shit. 510. $645. What the hell? These numbers aren't adding up. Did I make this? All right. All right, so we had 330 between that. So we want to half that as well. That's going to be 15. Be 895 or 195. Evening, Geek Story, and welcome in. You missed my mental breakdown of me quitting the stream, but not actually quitting. Then we got this at 390, which is supposed to be 60 more than this.
So it's going to be 30 more than that now, which would be 225. That doesn't seem like much. No, trust me, Geek Story, I was freaking dragging. My brain is not, like, I should have just went to bed instead of doing a stream, but I haven't worked on this since, like, early December. So I needed to force myself to work on it. And that may or may not be turning into a good idea. 390. That's 30, so it's 15. Yeah, this shit is not adding up. 15 on top of that is 240. Okay. 510 from that is 90 from this. So half of that is 45. That's 285. Yeah, see, I thought you'd be able to relate Geek Storium. New setup, okay. I did see your post on Twitter about you taking some time to maybe think of how to keep things fresh. So yeah, good luck on that regards. I would try to see, like I said, this is me, my personal recommendation. If you start feeling like there's a slog when it comes, I mean, you're talking about video content. My thoughts on the live aspect of it is try to put in a game there that you enjoy playing, like a game that you know that you enjoy playing, that you're and something that you know you're gonna have a good time with, where you don't even need like chat or something like that to pop in, and then whenever they pop in, it just it's you just chatting with them or whatever. But I would try to figure something, ton of ideas. Okay, awesome. All right. What the frick? Can't do that. 7.5 plus 285. $352. Now I could have just cheated out and just changed the frames per second to a different number, but that's cheating. But yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, as long as you have fun with it, Geek Storian. I know, like I said, I came up with a handful of ideas that I want to try, a handful of games I want to get to. Earlier on in the stream, Geek, I'll even pull this up just for you. But I got. Here, let me finish this first before I go into that. 720, 645. 75. What the hell? 37.5 plus 352 is 390.
All right. Yeah, so Kika, I was messing around with RetroArch and some old school games and whatnot. I don't want to save that though. I was messing around with RetroArch and some old school games, and I was able to get some Dreamcast, like a Dreamcast game working. So I was able to get like a Sonic Adventure working that I might play later on this month, which I'll even show you. But I was able to get Oregon Trail to work. So I might be doing an Oregon Trail stream at some point in time. I know Synth's excited for it. I might have him like chatting with me. We'll see what we have to do. Yeah. But then like we got MS-DOS, Oregon Trail that we'll be trying to do. Who knows what this will turn into. I'm sure we'll try to have some fun with it. Have like chat decide who wants to stay alive and who wants to die, so. Not the Oregon Trail. So yeah, we'll be doing... I'm gonna try to come up with some cool ideas as well, Geekstorian. So... someone brought this game up, so I thought maybe it'd be an interesting thing to try to do. So we'll see. We'll see. I just try to open up my possibilities of things to do with the channel, things that be more interactive with people, which would fit more so with the live streaming aspect as opposed to like video content, which I've never been good at, because that takes time, dedication, having like a path, having a plan, do a challenge night. Yeah, I have a few ideas that I want to do. I have my my retro redemption that I want to get back to. So, go to command line. Exit. Oh, I didn't like that one. To a drunken series. Oh, I broke that. I broke that. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Start making shorts. Oh, man. Shorts is definitely not my thing. Shorts is about either reactions or knowledge. Neither of which are things that I focus on. I'm more about interactions instead of reactions. No, that's what I need. I need to get a new desk. I need to do standing stuff so that at least maybe like it forces me to have more energy. Because I do plenty of sitting. So this is turning into me. Not sponsored. Boom, 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 boom. All right, fast. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what do you mean you can't find? Where's ape at? Did I close that ape at some point in time? All right.
we're gonna try this last thing here, and then I'm gonna wrap the stream up. You all got desks. We can't afford desks. Gotta do this until the whiteness goes away. Alright, so this is what it looks like right now at the speed that we had the animation at before, which I think might be kind of slow. Unfortunately, what's going to happen is I'm going to change it to the fast one, and it's just going to be way too fast. I'm glowing. All right, so now we're going to click off of it, click back on it. Watch how fast this goes now. That might be more accurate. It almost like does a weird turn. Like maybe it needs to like turn faster. Like instead of doing a slow gradual thing, maybe it needs to like turn faster and then pull its speed. You know what I mean? Like does the space bar do it? I swear there was. Is it up? Is it down? Do a barrel. Okay, so it's a scroll wheel. Oh, well, let's line up here. So ideally, I'm assuming what it's supposed to do is I'm assuming it's supposed to turn pretty fast sideways instead of slowly turn. Hey, Killer Cook. Welcome in. Been having chat's been pretty awesome today. Me, not so much. I've been pretty shoddy. The fact that I'm still awake right now is a mistake. So thank you, man, for showing up. We have Wavy Manny here. Geekstorian's in here. Synthrax Convoluted was in here earlier. Dissenter was in here. A lot of awesome people. Red Snom even showed up. A lot of cool cats. Oh! Do I still have it open? I do not. But, Killer Cook, you missed it. I was just showing the fact that, I got Dreamcast emulator working pretty well. We got the GameCube one working well. Thanks to the guys who do like the Mario Kart 64 / Mario Kart GameCube Mario Kart Double Dash streams and stuff. They added a perfect guide for me. We'll set that stuff up. And then also I got an MS-DOS thing working to do Oregon Trail. So if you're still there, Killer Cook, we'll be doing a Oregon Trail stream sometime. So it's working. We made progress. So I'm glad I got to get this going. People are gonna get bit by snakes. We're gonna die. It's gonna go south or west. Yes, DOSBox. I am using DOSBox. DOSBox pure. Yeah, DOSBox pure. It says it right at the top. I had to. There was a guide that was on Steam on how to get DOSBox to work inside of RetroArch for Steam. So. Crazy old 90s museum game. What is the name of the game, Synth? Also, okay, hold on. Hold on, give me a second here. Oh, Vertronic. I apologize. I am getting sidetracked now. What were we looking at here? Also, shout out to Recon. Is that Recon? For winning frickin' for winning Silver Fox's PC. Congrats, man. It's awesome. Okay, let me see this. Oh, damn. Huh. That's neat. All right, give me a second here. DOSBox. Let me see. Steam. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna have to send you this guide, Synth. Actually, I might be able to even send you the files that I pulled off of this, but I'm gonna send this guide to you. Let's see. I'm gonna send that guide to you right now, and then I'll have to put in the files that I pulled, which I don't even know where the hell I put it. But yeah, you have to go through stuff there. I mean, I can even help walk you through or whatnot, but if you still have the CDs, you might be able to go through it that way. All right, so boom, back to this. Yeah, we'll see what kind of cool things we do. I almost feel like it needs to do its what is that? It's X turn faster. See, this one you don't really see. I feel like the X turns need to be a little bit faster. Cancel. Let's turn all this other shit off.
It almost needs to be like friggin' like instantaneous or some shit. Or maybe I need to cut like time down. Like maybe I need to cut 30 seconds off of it as well. Or maybe at least 15. At 30, you put it at 150. If I had 15, it'd be one. Wait, what? 30 would be 150. And then if I add 15 to that, it'd be 165. I almost like don't want this. Whatever the hell this is. Yeah, like I said, I almost want this to cut pretty damn hard. No, like I locked these guys. I don't want to mess with those. I want to mess with. Get out of here. Like it won't even let me freaking click on it. Like how the hell did it line up perfectly? Maybe it lined up perfectly because there's not actually a dot there? Yeah, there's not actually a dot there. So what the hell am I doing? Ah, son of a bitch. This shit is annoying. It's supposed to be quick, not slow. All right, Manny. You take care. You stay wavy. Thank you for popping in. Wait, is that freaking like, is that face down? No, it needs to face up. Okay, so I messed that up. So that might fix some cosmeticness to it. All right. GameCube's one of your favorite consoles? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be getting a GameCube game later on this. Actually, if you're still here, I might as well go through this before I mess with anything. Before I end it. Before I end it all. So, just as where we currently stand for what games I'm going to be playing, what my current planned schedule is. All right. Current planned schedule. We'll see how this shakes out. We'll be doing mapping streams or something along the lines on Mondays. Doing Kirby Superstar for Wednesday, 7 p.m. We're doing Bunker Man for Sega Saturday. At least that's what my plan is. Link to the Past, Part 1, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Right after the Steelers win on Sunday. Obviously. Because, we can all believe in miracles. Probably do a mapping stream. Perfect Dark. I gotta test to make sure that works. Yeah. Sonic Adventure, where we do the Dreamcast game that I tested. That's what my plan is, to at least play a few hours of that on Sega Saturday. The following Sega Saturday. Pokemon kicks ass. Yeah, I don't know. Was that USD that suggested that? Someone suggested I do that, so I threw it in the list of screw it. I remember someone doing a video of that, so yeah, we'll go through that. Continue Link to the Past 2 playthrough whenever the Steelers win again against the Ravens. So that'll be awesome. Do another mapping stream. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for GameCube. My favorite. Probably my favorite GameCube game. Probably my favorite Sonic game. Of course, Smash Brothers would fit in there as well. But I haven't played Smash in a while. And I don't know how I would feel emulating Smash Brothers. I mean, I'm going to do it at some point in time. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream. Because you guys don't want to watch a washed up Samus player or Jigglypuff player play against. Yeah. I don't dream, Manny. I don't dream. And then Shinobi X, I need to see if I got a working version of Shinobi X to do that. But the weird theme that I had going on, I don't know why I ended up doing this, but NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. I don't have any Wii games that I can really go through. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll think of Pikmin or something, and I'll move Fox onto, which will piss the center off, because he really wants me to get to it. So yeah, that's what we got going on this month. Feel free always to suggest, recommend games. I should have ended the stream an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago. Hell, I shouldn't even hit go live. But, whatever. So, yeah, that's what we got going on. You guys have already... You stay up, Mad Dog, and your sleep paralysis demon? Oh, dude. That shit is... Oh, man. That sleep paralysis stuff. I haven't had one in a while. But that shit is... I think if I sleep laying a certain way, it increases the chances of it happening. So, luckily for me, I haven't had that issue in a while. But that shit is just... I remember it being treacherous, and then I eventually learned a point to not let it... to understand what was happening. Because really the only thing you can control at that point in time is your breathing. And you gotta do your best job to not panic too much. I don't get that, Manny. I don't get heartburn from the food that I sleep. I get indigestion the following day. Or I have pressure on my spine until I shoot flaming diarrhea out.
I have not seen a movie called The Nightmare. There's a lot of movies. See, synth in chat, you guys will understand a lot about me. Is there's so many things that I have not seen, have not played, have not done. So I'm like that blank slate that you guys get to show all your cool things to. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Taco Bell doesn't even have anything spicy. You know what I've noticed too, Manny? That only really happens whenever I eat like the raw peppers. If I eat hot sauce, stuff like that, it doesn't affect me. But if I eat like spicy jalapenos from the garden or habaneros or something like that, or ghost peppers, ghost peppers, sometimes it'll do that effect, especially on like an empty stomach. I don't know if I want to see that. You know, one thing that's like I always thought too would be cool to see is like a brain pattern of like your sleep, like a pattern of your brain when you're sleeping and stuff like that. But I would feel kind of annoyed looking at it and being like, "Oh, this is just an average brain pattern." Eat a scorpion pepper whole. Eat a scorpion pepper with an entire jar of mayonnaise. Stupid shit. I remember that being a thing. We got like hot chipotle peppers, at work in a retirement home when I used to work in the kitchen in the retirement home. And the chef thought it'd be a good idea that to put the chipotle peppers, the hot peppers, in with the chicken salad for flavor for the old people. And he thought that it'd be fine because there's mayonnaise in it that coats the tongue. It's like, good luck with that shit. It's like, for me, I would eat that. I'm a normal human being, modern age, but you're turning one of the residents' favorite foods into something that's got spice in it. I mean, why not just use Cajun seasoning at that point? Oh no, cayenne pepper seasoning at that point in time instead of using freaking hot chipotle peppers and hoping the mayonnaise coats it down. Oh well. Rant over. What the hell are we doing? Did I export this? Second quarter. Yep. Who am I kidding? Me normal. Maybe that's why you guys show up, is because damn it. It's because of how normal I am, obviously. Okay, so obviously I forgot. Well, see, it's not really an outro because I've been slowly like pissing with this at the same time. So, I mean, you can count it as a working outro if you want. You had a legal binding agreement with my ass. You're invested. Yes, I did say that.
You can invest. Yeah. Uh. You can. I almost read that synth. You can invest in my asshole. I almost read that. Well, I'm sorry for your state of life, Billy Gunn. You have a contract with my ass. You can invest in my asshole. Tire on the son of H and eat my ass clams. Want some ass cream? Jenny. Why do you guys keep me talking? Actually, no, I keep myself talking. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so what the hell was I doing before we got into the ass argument? We started ass clowning around. Okay, so we go boop, boop. Okay, so what I ended up screwing up because I forgot to include the movements. Because I'm dumb like that. Export. Minimize. Minimize. Maximize. Free convert. Dude, I won't be looking back asking what is wrong with my community. Because it's gonna be I assume that not only will you guys still be hanging around and I'll be hanging around with you guys, I'm sure we'll get more degenerates to come hang out with us as we keep going on. Because it's honestly it's the communities, not so much the it's not always really the creator that does the stuffs, but kind of the community that keeps it going. I'm just the leader of the freak show. And a freak show is more than just one freak. Should I know? It almost like speeds up. Like it gets shot out of a frickin' cannon. I think I might like this one better though. Epic outro. Let me test what this looks like in game and then we're finishing it. Oh shit. The Big Show. Welcome to the Big Show. Can I be the show to show homage? I fucked that up. All right, so now that we're looking at 390 divided, that's what one. Is that 13 seconds again? It's 13. How the hell is this animation 13 seconds? So it's funny, we're going back down to the 13-second mark. So I'm gonna have to cola. Where the hell did it go? Right here. We're at the bottom of the barrel. Let's get things very in here.
I mean, you know how I mean, don't ever let me say anything that's not true or bad about you guys. If you guys are willing to hang out with me during this kind of stream, where I can't do anything right, my brain's not functioning, and you guys are willing to hang out with me for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, half an hour, 2 hours, 45-minute outro, you know, don't ever let me don't ever let me talk bad or talk too poorly about you guys. I mean, I may question your life's decisions, but I mean, honestly, who am I to question that? So as I mentioned, this is going to be the last test. We're going to run this after this goes. We're going to see how it looks. We're going to laugh about how stupidly fast it is. And then, actually, while this is going, I should find someone to shoot you guys over to. Are there any cool peeps live on Z Rumble while we got this going? So, I mean, there's political stuff. It's Geeks and Gamers, Camelot, Drew Hernandez, Comics Division, Katrina's online. You got Mike, Beware the Moon. Joe Cool's live right now. Here. Joe Cool is playing some Space Haven. He was playing some Project Zomboid with us, man. So, shout out to Joe Cool. Check him out. Check out Joe Cool. He does a bunch of other stuff. He might be new over here on Rumble. A month. No, he's got some videos. I don't know if these are all back catalogs that he ported over. A lot of the ports don't end up getting a lot of views, but it looks like his are doing all right. Yeah, check out Joe Cool. He's pretty awesome. Let's see who else we got going on. Big Z. Looks like Big Z's doing... Wait, so am I following or am I not following Big Z? Alright, so... I think I became his 69th follower. So let me see. Oh, I guess it doesn't count. I must have already been following. But he's doing Luigi. So give a big shout out to him. Feel free to check him out. Chi-Town Gamers. I think they're doing Elden... No, they're doing... Anime Gaming Hot Takes. Alright. They're doing Overwatch. Looks like they're doing Overwatch. What's Mike up to? Mike is trying out the Turbo Graphics. So if you guys want to see some Turbo Graphics, feel free to check that out. Oh my gosh, he's doing Splatterhouse. 69, yeah. So Mike's doing Splatterhouse. So what I'll do, I'm going to minimize this. And because Mike's so awesome, and he's a fellow, he's a true, him and Geekstorian, and there's probably a bunch of other people. Him and Geekstorian, in my opinion, are like who I would go to. And like I said, I'm sure there's other people, but like if I ever want like information regarding retro stuff, or if I want to look up to someone who's like truly retro, who plays like actual console, like legitimately has shit to show off physically, I'd go over to these guys. So I'm gonna shoot a link to his chat here in a second after we're done teasing this. Turbo Graphics all night, or yeah, tonight. So I'll shoot a link, or maybe Geekstorian. If I don't know if you have a link or if you have his stream pulled up, feel free to throw it in. Yeah. Yeah, basically all my stuff is emulated. Basically, yeah, of course. I mean, all my other crap is in cases. Here, let me pull this out. There's like a big Tupperware container. You won't be able to see it because of the lighting. But there's a big Tupperware container that I have underneath this chair. All right, thank you, Geekstorian. We're gonna go over there, raid him as soon as I figure out how this looks in game. But other than that,
Let's see what we've got here. Other than that, all right. I mean, I like the look of that. It might be too fast. I like the look of it though. It really speeds up there at the end. I might have to slow it down a tiny bit. But yeah. It goes really freaking fast. So I don't know if we could really do any attacks for that. But we'll end the map making portion there. So what I will do now is show off. I think these are the cases that I was able to find. This doesn't even have a front. But like Evander Holyfield's boxing, Sega. Who knows? I'll have to get to some of these games some point in time. Street Fighter 2, obviously. Oh, a game that we'll have to get to at some point in time on the stream is Batman Forever. Don't know where the hell this came from. I never remember owning that as a kid. We got things like Joe Montana's freaking all 28 NFL teams. There used to only be 28 NFL teams. And then NHPL Hockey 93. Just random things that, we had growing up. The first retro stream that I've ever done, Pigskin Footbrawl. That was a fun stream. My encoders weren't set up correctly. So that's why that stream kind of went all wonky. Maybe someday I'll have to get back to that. That game's fun for maybe like an hour or so every like 10 years. Baseball game that I played the most, RBI Baseball, 93. Yeah, hell yeah. John Madden 93. So yeah. NBA Showdown, and then NHL 94. So we had some games, man. Then of course, Sint, if you're still there, which I know you are because you just chatted, what are your thoughts about Toe Jam and Earl and Funkatron? Me and my brother used to play this game a whole bunch growing up. I'm pretty sure we got each other killed a whole bunch. But I'll have to see if I can get him to do a 2-player stream with me. Honestly, that would be awesome to get him on to do that. Me and him also did the Hyperstone Heist a whole bunch. Those are the games that me and him played together. Yeah, that's in there. This one doesn't have a casing on it, but my favorite Sega game, you guys saw me play this in the first month that we did this, was Rocket Knight Adventures. Favorite Sega game. I loved it. Like I said, this is one of the main reasons why I started coming back to do retro games, is specifically to play like games like this, or games like these ones, and then to play the tons of games that I never got to play, like Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I mean, I don't even think I really got to play much Nintendo at all growing up. Like the original Nintendo. I got to play Super Nintendo a bunch. And then Decap Attack. Play Fighter. Lightning fast gameplay. I played this one a whole bunch. WF Royal Rumble. I think I was always Papa Shango, I believe. It's always Papa Shango. Occasionally, I think I might have been the Undertaker. Yeah, you'll beat my ass at Play Fighter. And the other two games that I have in here are Sonic and Sonic 2. So... Alright. I'm probably sure I have more. There's like those Cuphead. Not Cuphead. There's that one with like the red boy. Like going around in like space or something like that. That I remember playing a bunch. But it's all in that giant plastic container that's in the back. That you can't even see. It's got a ton of shit in there. I mean, I'll have to pull it out sometime and go through my freaking show and tell with like random crap. I don't know what the hell you'd even do. Now I'm just rambling, so I'm gonna put all this crap away. Alex Kid. That's not the game that I'm thinking of. I think it's like Cosmic Space Head or some shit. Actually, give me a second here. Just freaking shit everywhere in there. BioShock, bunch of PlayStation games, AC/DC, Rock Band. Get your StarCraft 2, Godsmack, everyone's favorite Saint Anger CD, Family Feud, which we played. I'll have to boot up the Namco Museum PlayStation 1 discs every once in a while. See how that goes. Tons of crap. Yeah, there we go. Cosmic Space Head. Wheel of Fortune. That's an empty case. Tons of shit. I'll have to organize this at some point in time. Jurassic Park. Freaking Donkey Kong Super Game Boy, here we go. I'll have to like build like a shelf or something to put a lot of this stuff on. Here. Let me put this down. All right, so what we got here? All right. We also got Caesar's Palace. I'll have to play this sometime. You know how stupid that's going to be? Going through Caesar's Palace. Mario frickin' Paint. 10 out of 10. George Foreman's KO. This game will be played sometime in the future. If I can get it to focus. Thomas the Tank Engine. You guys want to watch me play, where's this frickin' Super Black Bass? Of course, there's the World of Fortune edition. And then this one. WrestleMania. The arcade game. Let's see what else do we got here. Fuck that game. Lethal Enforcers. What else we got? You guys want to play pool? Championship pool? This game's Stanley Cup. Just called Stanley Cup. Played this one a whole shit ton. NFL Quarterback Club. What do you mean Super Black Bass? Yeah, Super Black Bass. So yeah, NFL Quarterback Club 96. Super Mario All-Stars. This one did not come with Super Mario. What was the one that's Super Mario Legends? No, what was freaking Super Mario World? This one did not come with Black Bass or the biggest or something like that. Also NHL. Oh, I think this might have been the case that I had over the game might not have been the case. And Super Mario Kart. We'll have to do a stream of Super Mario Kart at some point in time. All right. How about this? Do you guys want to play Pokemon Yellow? Or how about any of you guys with your PSPs? Do you guys want SpongeBob Avenger? How about Madden 2004 for GameCube? This is stupid. I am making a mess that I'm going to have to go through and clean up. Any of you guys have LightScribe? Back in the day when you used to be able to burn things to onto a DVD? Well, this is what happens to a LightScribe disc years afterwards. I think this is Eminem something. This is the Relapse album. Hold on, I don't think Pokemon Black is in here. Hold on. I think Pokemon Black was my younger brother's game, so I don't have that in this box. Let's see, what is the most random ass thing that I have? And then the only Contra game that I had growing up was Contra Legacy of War for PlayStation, which apparently no one liked. So that was my experience with Contra growing up. So I know everyone's got all these like Contra, Super C. This was the only one that I actually ever got to really play. I have to make sure the damn game isn't fitting in the case correctly. And then we had Driver 2. All right. How about this? An unopened steel and package. What was this? Killer Instinct, Killer Cuts disc that came with the game for Super Nintendo. So I don't want to bust that open. That might be worth like 15 cents. Dude, this, I should not have pulled any of this stuff out. Here's my my Final Fantasy movies. Spirit Within, no one liked. And Advent Children. And then we also had... What the hell did we actually... Is there anything else I even want to show you guys? We also got Matrix Revolution. What was this? Matrix Revolutions? Yeah, so... So yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. I got a mess I gotta clean up, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh. It's worth money. Open, unopened it is. Unopened, it's worth money? Yeah, that's cool. I'm surprised we never did. We probably never had really a CD player to really play it. Yeah. And then Destruction Derby 2. And freaking Bomberman. So if you guys understand, I played a bunch more PlayStation games growing up. These were kind of the selection that I had to go through. I might be missing a handful of games here from games that I actually played, and then a lot of the stuff we actually just rented. So you can see like my collection was kind of limited, but there were some staples in there. So man, I got a lot of cleaning up to do. I think I have a Kleenex that's sitting under all this crap now. So, but yeah, holy hell. That was a long ass outro. Why'd you guys let me do that? Also, yeah, so go check Mike's channel out. Feel free to raid him. Where the hell is that even at? Yeah, feel free to check out Mike's channel. I think I might just freaking pull it up. I still have Mike up. Okay, so yeah, you guys already did raid him. All right. So.
Okay, but once again, damn.
All right, guys, I'm ending my stream. I'm gonna go hang out with Mike for a little bit, and I got some cleaning up I gotta do. So, you guys stay tuned, stay awesome. We got lots of work to do on this map, and until next time, until Wednesday, where we play. What are we playing? I just pulled up what the hell we were playing. Why can't I think of it? Disabled children? Yeah, Kirby Dreamland. I'm playing Kirby Dreamland. We'll see what that game has to offer. I'm pretty sure I've had fun with that game before. It's been a while, but until next time, guys, stay awesome. See you 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Check everyone out in Rumble. If you don't have a Rumble account, make one. Check out all these awesome people, especially Synth. He's a true one. Dissenter, Convoluted, freaking Geekstorian, Manny the Mormon's probably live over on YouTube, playing Black Ops Zombies. SD 927, all the regulars, man, all the regulars who keep showing up day in, stream out. So you guys are all awesome. Until next time, guys, peace out. 4 hours. What the hell, man? Sorry for the shitty quality, but you guys are awesome.